Hello. Next recording video. I don't know how to start these things ever. So in my last video I started the ghost hunting kind of investigation Trailblaze continuance event thing. I don't know if this will start the voiced quest. We'll see. I just wanted to set up just in case. Oh, okay. I can raise the volume, thank God. Just, wanted to be careful and safe and see if, because I've been doing this off camera a little bit.
Hello, let's get started with today's operations.
Perfect. So I've been doing a lot of the side quests for this and getting the fans or whatever needed. Anyway, so we're just gonna continue this quest, I guess, since we've already recorded half of it, or I don't know how many acts there are.
The Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobus Containment Breach Incident, aka the Ghost Hunting Squad, is ready for action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah!
Looks like we're the only ones in good spirits today.
I'm sleepy. Oh, little Gwei, what kind of magical elixir did you take to make you so energetic?
Every time I see our follower count increase, I get so excited I can't even sleep. It works better than any kind of tea or coffee.
Well, aren't you lucky? As soon as I closed my eyes, I dreamt of endless running and circling and chasing after Lady Bailu. It was even more exhausting than doing it in real life.
Okay, so one of the side quests was Lady Bailu got possessed by a heliobus, and it was like a big or running mini game where we had to chase her around. Anyway, sorry. I know you won't have context for some of these missions since I've done them off camera. Another one we did was with Yukong, and we found out more about her. Found out, oh my god, she was like in relations with her flying partner and has a daughter, an adopted daughter with her, and she was the one who, died, but still. Oh my god. Anyway.
Sushong, you slept for an entire day.
Catching ghosts is a night job. It only makes sense to sleep during the day. Yeah, I have an idea. How about we all just pretend that I've been possessed by a sleep ghost? Let me sleep for another 10 hours.
My gosh,
and call
woman.
it a day's work.
You sound like somebody I know.
A certain celestial jade-playing divination commission employee, perhaps?
Divination Commission? Celestial Jade? Shouldn't they be doing divinations?
It's this girl. Here, look at this post.
Ooh. I'm late as usual for work today and everyone's acting sus. At a certain undisclosed commission, it's really strange. When I arrived to work today, everybody seemed off. Their faces were pallid, expressions gloomy, and they had distant, unfocused gazes, moving slowly along. I curiously asked what happened, but nobody said a word. The entire commission feels eerie, and it scared me to the point where I lost all interest in playing tiles. What's even stranger is that I wanted to slip away when no one was looking, but I ran into the Master Diviner. She didn't even ask about my attendance, just told me to be late as usual. Something is definitely going on. I'm certain this commission, the name of which I'm not at liberty to say. Are you yourself You yourself mentioned Master Diviner already. A certain undisclosed commission. LMAO. I love that. Isn't the Divination Commission responsible for capturing ghosts? Wait, ghosts? Reported to the Realm Keeping Commission. OMG, so scary. Blessed Average Joe. Oh, I fucking love that. Oh my god, we're gonna get so many followers.
Hi, I take my job seriously. I never post something like late as usual on a public forum.
Miss Sushang, I think you missed the interesting part.
Yeah, girl.
The description in this comment is really suspicious. It definitely sounds like Heliobi activity to me. And if Heliobi have managed to infiltrate the Divination Commission, that spells big trouble for the Luofu.
You're right. Maybe we should contact Miss Qingchue and warn her not to go to work today.
Since when does she need reminding to skip work?
That's a good idea. We should send out a message, or people's curiosity will get the better of them.
Is everything alright on your end? Don't go to the Divination Commission. Stay away from the Divination Commission right now. It could be dangerous there. Qingchue. Don't worry, I just saw what happened and posted about it as soon as I took a left turn out the door. So what exactly has happened? Why is everybody looking so sluggish? Why is everybody looking so sluggish? Guard the gate. Guard the gate, Qingchue. Don't let anyone in or out of the Divination Commission. Stay safe. We'll be right there. Got it. Now I'm a real door guardian.
Notification sent. I guess now we should go to the Divination Commission and see what's going on.
But let's talk to Cirrus again first.
Chat function.
Oh, by the way, I was able to get Argenti raised today. So he's at least level 70. I got his talents up to 888. And I upgraded some of the relics that I was able to. But yeah, so he's doing pretty okay. Very happy about his progress. I love this beautiful man. He's so pretty. I hate how slow the boys feel like they move.
Since when did Fixstrom Garden?
Hi. Whoa.
So, you imprisoned Luxie in the Matrix. And I heard the cries of other Heliobi longing to break free. It would seem the Ten Lords Commission has everything under control. What is it you want from me?
Same old, same old.
One victory equals one question. Don't forget the agreement you made with the General. Don't be so sure of victory before the battle begins, young one. Without Tail to protect you. Isn't subduing a Heliobus a bit overwhelming for you? You know, if you can accept me with an open heart, I can take his place and help you.
Oh my god, you lying little bitch.
Really?
Don't fall for it.
Of course. That's what I wanted to hear. Oh? The fact that you're trying so hard to persuade me means that you're not sure of victory either. If you were, you'd have devoured us without hesitation. Am I right, Cirrus? Then have it your way. I'll destroy Qing Yuan's pawns here and now!
Evil little shit.
Don't let your previous victory go to your heads.
I hate...
The slightest misstep will be your undoing! Let's see how you perform without the General here to watch your back! I will never rest! Your mortal bodies will fatigue and breathe their last breath! Then I will endure!
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy.
Die, bitch. Woo!
We did it! Ask your question.
Engie.
We think the Divination Commission has been infiltrated by Heliobus, but we don't know which one. entering the Xianzhou's window to the future, it must be none other than Kiraloom. They always relished hounding your prophets and seers with questions of destiny, watching them flounder between the random and the preordained.
Destiny's not preordained.
That pile of protein in your human skull is computationally inefficient. Your conjectures on destiny are little more than analogies and illusions. But we, the Shapeless, are different. When we come together to harmonize and observe, destiny is clear and vivid as firelight cast into darkness. Ugh, in warfare, nothing is more important than being able to predict your opponent's movements. Among the fragments of Ignimar, Kiraloom was in charge of knowing the past and predicting the future. It is said that during that fateful battle, Kiraloom had a premonition of failure, but Ignimar ignored their warnings.
It looks like we have a clear target this time. Let's get going.
I may not have the same predictive power as Kiraloom, little fox girl. But one thing I do know is that sooner or later you will beg for my help. Time will tell.
Wah, wah. Wow. This event feels really, really long, and I don't know how many of the voiced things we're gonna get. Oh god. I didn't know that was an enemy. That's okay.
The beauty is eternal. Conflict is pitiless. Until I will protect all beauty. Foredra.
Bye.
The darkness ends here.
Oh, okay. Edgy.
Oh, you're here. Is that a 10 Lords Commission judge?
Yippers? What's the situation?
Something's amiss in the Divination Commission. Everyone is mumbling to themselves. Is this some workforce overhaul? Did I set a bad example?
I'm afraid not, Miss Jingtre. Something unexpected happened. I'm just not sure how to explain it.
Tell the truth.
The Divination Commission may have been infiltrated by some unknown creature. If you rush in, you could become a target too.
Miss Sushang, we're supposed to be operating in secret.
I want Qingque to have an idea of the gravity of the situation.
I suppose Miss Jingtre should be safe enough. The one we're chasing probably has a more, complicated target.
That sounds like a compliment, but at the same time... I'll just take it as a compliment.
In that case, Miss Jingtre, could you stand guard here for us while we investigate?
It doesn't seem like a good idea to just stand here under such dangerous circumstances, does it?
I mean, you could leave, but... wait, are you thinking of coming with us? Didn't you see how bad the situation was?
Yeah, I've seen it all right. But if I leave now, won't that count as an authorized absence? I can get away with slacking off, but the Master Diviner won't tolerate complete abandonment of my post. Besides, you guys need someone familiar with the Divination Commission to show you the way, right? Then let's go. What's going on?
Stay close to me, okay? I'm a little scared.
What are they looking at?
Oh, look at that.
Is everyone
Spooky.
okay?
There's only one way. Divination is meaningless.
Oh.
How did the Matrix of Prescience become like this?
Look, Diviner Fu is standing at the center of the Matrix of Prescience. What is she doing?
Judging by her chanting, I think she's performing navigation calculations. Or divining. But something's not right. The Matrix of Prescience isn't moving at all.
She's probably already been possessed by a
A
Heliobus.
heliobus? Is that the danger you were talking about? I read about them in a book. Starfire essence that can transform itself. Enjoys manipulating the dreams and desires of mortals. You mean the Master Diviner is being controlled by something like that?
Okay, I just wanted to pause real quick. Like, look how tall. Look how tall Stella is. Oh my god. She's, I love this woman. Anyway, sorry.
How can we snap her out of it?
We could try ringing the harmonic chime. If we're close enough, we should be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion.
Check it!
Silence. Idle chatter is not permitted in the Divination Commission.
Master Diviner, you're awake!
Or perhaps we should call you Caroloom.
It doesn't matter what you call me. I am the master of the Divination Commission. The current divination has reached a delicate stage, and no one is permitted to disturb it. Not even a judge of the Ten Lords Commission or a guest from the Astral Express.
Oops, sorry.
Qingchui, I have grown weary of your insubordination. Are you the one who brought these outsiders into the Commission? Have you turned a deaf ear to all the rules I've laid down? Qingchui, you are hereby expelled from the Commission.
It's probably like, yeah, okay.
That's... Darn, now we're down one person.
That's not the real her,
Great
dude.
idea!
I was gonna say, she's probably happy about it.
My days here really have been unproductive. Loafing around outside and playing Celestial Jade. All while taking a Divination Commission salary. It's... how to put it?
Compensation without labor.
Not exactly. I do complete all my assigned work on time. I would call it... wasting my life away. Thank you, Master Diviner, for giving me the push I needed. Since you feel that my skills could be put to better use elsewhere, it's time for me to think about making some changes. But before I leave, I have to help these guests take care of some trouble here at the Commission. If I don't, people will think I was fired because of cowardice in the face of danger. What next? What do we do now? Giving a dramatic speech to my boss was cool and everything, but it's not gonna help her break free from the heliobus clouding her mind.
I'm not sure what to do. The heliobus isn't trying to trap us inside the illusion, and it doesn't look interested in attacking us either.
Clouding my mind? I've never been of clearer mind than I am right now.
Sure.
From now on, I will dedicate myself to defining the predetermined futures of the Xianzhou Alliance, and will make these futures known to the world so that all can live in clarity.
I think you got out the deep end there, dude.
I know what you want to say. Spare me the lecture on human wisdom prevailing over nature and those ridiculous notions of free will. These are but crude illusions created by the brain. From the beginning, there was only one path. You are nothing more than a pawn at the mercy of the Stellaron hunters. What day you boarded the Express, who your enemies are, where you go. These choices that you think you make freely of your own accord are mere tributaries that will eventually converge on the path of destiny. Your journey to the Xianzhou, the defeat of Phantilia. All these were written into a script long ago by that slave to destiny, hidden in the shadows.
Ooh.
Even in this very moment, your options are few. Ready your bat and charge at me. Argue with me loudly and futilely, or fall into silence.
Don't let her words get to you. There are always other options.
Yeah!
The rise and fall of the tides are dictated by the fire trigram and the water trigram. You are powerless against such a force. You have no hope of defeating me. Venting your anger is meaningless. Anger cannot change that which is already ordained by destiny.
A foregone conclusion.
All offense, no defense.
Is that your strategy?
Your attacks won't land on me. Only on these innocent puppets.
Nothing major.
Not a scratch.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Sure?
The darkness.
Such trivial choices cannot change the inevitable. If you are still not convinced, I can demonstrate to you the true nature of destiny in a way that your human brain can comprehend.
Okay.
Then follow me.
What is this? This place is what the Divination Commission calls the Pathfinder. It's a sandbox game that diviners use to simulate future paths and exercise our minds. But why did the Master Diviner bring us here?
You want to play a game?
That's right. Now listen. If you place an ingenium in this little maze and give it a command, it will find its way to the exit precisely as it was commanded to do so. Are humans not the same as they navigate the path of destiny set before them? But you're probably thinking, humans are not machines. There is more than one path in the universe.
There's more than one path in the universe.
And yet, machines we are. Complex, sophisticated, but machines. We are just like the ingenium in this maze. We have no options to speak of. We can only navigate one path. The one that takes us to our destination. Let's begin. Lead the ingenium to the exit. Show me how many choices destiny gives you.
It feels like we're dancing to the Heliobus's tune.
Let's begin.
All right. So we need to get here. So, let's see. 4 commands. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow!
We did it!
Willie!
Well done. Your choices are as the Omniscia foresaw them. You should know that there was only one answer to this puzzle from the beginning, just as destiny has only one path.
Okay. It's just a game, dude.
Yes, for a puzzle that was designed from the start, choosing any other path would be a pointless mistake. But the universe isn't someone's game, and no one is designing puzzles for us to solve. The universe doesn't have a single answer. We can do anything we want while we're in it. Even if it's the same work every day, I can hide in the library and read a book, or find someone to play Celestial Jade with. And that's freedom. I never thought slacking off could convince me of anything. The sign of a true scholar. A diviner of the Divination Commission, after all.
Ugh. Sushang, snap out of it! A slacker heliobus is getting into your head.
Qingque. For you, life may have a seemingly infinite number of choices. That is because your choices are simply different ways of slacking off and wasting time. They are of no consequence to anything. But for me, choices come with very real consequences.
That's the most divinery thing you've said so far.
As the Master Diviner of the Luofu, I have a heavy responsibility. I must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. Some paths look promising, but lead to an abyss of despair. Then there are small trails that plunge deep into unimaginable darkness. And in the end, I realize that we have no real choices. There is only one path to follow, only one way to the optimal solution, even if it is paved with ashes and bitterness. There is only one way, and there only ever was.
Damn, you need to chill.
What do we do? I don't think we can persuade her.
I have a proposal. Why don't we try a more advanced sandbox?
However long you want to play this game, and whatever tricks you try to pull, I'll happily play along.
Miss Qingque?
Use your free will to guide the Ingenium out of the sandbox. Let's begin. Lead the Ingenium to the exit.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up, or left, down, up, up.
The path changed slightly, but it was just as simple. I'm sure the Master Diviner would say.
Destiny only has one path. Your choices are just a predetermined solution.
Actually, I don't think I agree. Master Diviner, let's reset the sandbox and give it another go, shall we?
Again? Do it all over again, exactly as it was? You can try it 1,000,000 times over, and 1,000,000 times over it is doomed to the same fate, because there is only one path. I see what you're thinking, Qingque. You're an interesting one.
Qingque, I've been thinking through the calculations for this puzzle. There really is only one solution.
This maze was designed by Caroloom. It's no use. There aren't any other solutions. As long as we're playing this so-called game of destiny, we can't win.
No, there's a second choice. There will always be another choice.
Miss Trailblazer, quick, say something to persuade her.
I see where you're going with this.
Ready to begin?
Of course there's another solution to this sandbox. Listen to my idea. You're all gonna help, right?
Miss Qingtre, I don't know how you're planning to solve the puzzle, but I'll support this squad to the end.
Count me in. I'm sure Miss Qingchua has something up her sleeve.
If we can help, I'm in. I only need 2 people for my plan to work.
What?
You go stand in the sandbox. Right about that spot over there. Next, Judge Huohuo, you stand on the other side of the room. And stop shaking. All right, we're ready. And now, the second path appears.
Let's begin.
Oh God. If I go over, it'll make me go this way. Can't do that. Go up. Oh, well, up, over. Okay. Up, over, up, over, up.
This is the other solution. The alternative choice. I created a new solution. Master Diviner, you're not the only one who can design a puzzle. And I don't tread the path of destiny alone.
You think that by calling on your companions for help, you created a new path out of thin air?
Yeah.
You're just playing with semantics. I could weave 1,000 routes for you, but they lead to the same destination. So what significance is there in having a choice?
You don't even understand what Ching Chui is saying.
Creatures like you don't understand humans. The universe is like jade tiles on a game table. When the tiles are shuffled, the outcome is already predetermined. Which tiles can be played, which tiles are left over, what kind of hand the person next to you is trying to make. All of these can be determined through calculations. But if everything is just a calculation, the game loses its flavor. Randomness and adaptability, ambushing your opponent, twists and turns, the balance of the elements. It's a mix of calculations, unknowns, and loss of complete control that makes Celestial Jade the kind of game it is. And those are the same things that give life its color and vibrance. Do my choices at the game table mean nothing if I have a sure loss in front of me? No! The choices are what make the game meaningful in the first place. Even if I lose, I'll still make choices to lighten the loss. Just like the Master Diviner is making choices for her own agenda. You were right when you said that as Master Diviner, you must comb through the complex threads of destiny day after day, all for the preservation of this giant ship. In this vast universe, a game where there are only losers, our Master Diviner is making endless choices, fighting against the odds just so the Lawfu can travel safely for another day. In my book, she's the best player there is.
Aww.
Why would someone as talented as the Master Diviner go through the trouble of making endless choices if the end result is predetermined? Heliobus, you cannot fathom the joys of humanity. You are imprisoned by the illusion of destiny,
unable to free yourself. And you want everyone who peeks into the future to suffer the same pain as you. You don't understand humans at all.
Ho
Don't let them trick you, Foxian! Don't push me away! Don't let her words fool you!
Foxian is breaking free.
Kiriloom, release the Master Diviner!
Let's go!
I see through your trickery! I see through every bit of it! I'm going to lose!
My oath is to a
Victory
solitary rose.
is beyond my reach!
Eternal
Why?
sleep is nothing.
Why is there no alternative? Everything in this universe is predetermined. No, I had no path to victory.
Here is thunder. Until I see that light once, I will protect all beauty.
Squeeze me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Nothing major.
Yeesh. What does the R do? Oh, it just gives us skill points. Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Wretched and fleeting.
There's no time to lose. Show no mercy.
Criminal.
Here is thunder. I couldn't find them.
That's fucking rude. Ugh, now I don't have a fucking ult. Fuck off, dude. Ugh.
Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork.
Repay. Follow my charge.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Commencing massification. Treasonous.
God damn.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, damn it. I should have
Eternal
saved
sleep
it.
is
Ah, I
not
should
the
have
end.
saved
The
it.
dead return!
No, we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. No, we're not. We're not good. We're not good. Great.
Here.
Great.
is thunder.
Cool. Yeah, thank you. Oh, come on!
Nothing major.
Bro, I
Time
clicked
for
my
the
fucking
master
ultimate.
stroke.
Shut the fuck up.
Show no mercy.
God damn. Great, cool, great. Awesome. If he kills my healer, I'm fucked.
A foregone conclusion.
I'm gonna do that to make sure I have it all.
I'll see you off.
You.
Receive divinity. Repay.
God damn.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance at the ready.
Lower your weapon.
There's no time to lose. Hear this thunder!
Jesus.
Master Diviner! Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just a small headache, nothing more.
It's normal to experience some discomfort after being possessed by a heliobus, but nothing a few medicinal pellets can't take care of.
Is that Carolum? They may not be the most powerful fragment, but becoming entangled in their illusion can lead to endless despair.
Hurry! Just hurry up and seal me in the darkness. I've foreseen what happens next. You're going to imprison me.
Xingque, thanks to you, the Divination Commission is safe again.
No need to thank me, Master Diviner. By the way, while you were possessed, you fired me from the commission. So... that counts, right? I'll have to ask you to give me written notice that my contract's been unilaterally terminated. Then, with all the years I've spent in the Divination Commission, I'll be able to get a great severance package. And I already planned what to do with all the money. I'm gonna open a gaming parlor, hire a couple of workers to run it, and spend the rest of my days living off the profits. I'll have started a new life without having lifted a finger. Are there two Qingques?
I see. What a pity. I don't recall anything I may or may not have said while possessed by the Heliobus. In any case, Xingque, why are you still here? Shouldn't you be on duty back at the repository?
Huh? Master Diviner, you can't back out now!
Of course I can. After all, there are always choices in life. You taught me that.
I can't convince real you, let alone possessed you. Master Diviner, you should get some rest. I'm gonna go take a get back to work.
My actions today brought great shame on the Divination Commission.
Don't worry, Qingque is the only witness in the commission.
I shall have to think of a way to keep her from talking. Just kidding.
Heliobi are good at finding people's weaknesses and exploiting them. Everyone has some kind of weakness. You're not to blame.
That's right. You were just a victim of the Heliobus's trickery, Diviner Fu. No need to blame yourself.
I must express my sincere gratitude to all of you for your help. Apologies, but the Divination Commission is in disarray at the moment. I must return and set things in order. I'm afraid I cannot see you off in person.
Wait! There's something we need to ask you.
What is it? I agree that the Master Diviner gets possessed wouldn't make for a good headline. I don't care how you spin the story, so long as you leave my name and identity out of it.
Oh boy! Her name and identity, she's in the fucking picture. Hottest scoop, baby.
I have many things to attend to. Please allow me to save my thanks for another day.
We won't delay you any longer. We need to go to Fixtral Garden and seal Carolum away.
Oh boy!
Good morning. Is work going well today,
Oh my
Master
god,
Diviner?
did I just start a fucking
I am
companion
extremely
quest?
busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay.
Okay, can I just fucking look. I love Honkai, but oh my god, can they please make the companion quests like not an area of effect thing anymore? Can we do the thing like in Genshin where it says like, you know, don't activate it yet? I'm so sick of this, dude.
You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct? Of course. I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The Matrix of Prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious.
Ultimately auspicious. Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request.
I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen.
I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
But with Kafka,
Kafka's situation was different. I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred. Just as Realm-Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience, or memories of the people involved. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because she doesn't remember what happened in her past. I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are 2 types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
someone erased March's memory.
Who would do such a horrible, mean thing?
Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March? Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do. When you're ready, come and find me in the Matrix core.
The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Xianzhou souvenir?
That's not gonna work. God, okay, look, I am honestly so sick of just running into companion quests. I've accidentally started Luca's, I've accidentally started this one. It's like, dude, and now I'm what do I do now? Do I go finish March's quest or do I finish this? Oh, God. I fucking hate this, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry if I sound really, really pissed off. It's because I am. Like, I know I have a million fucking quests. Like, look at this. I have a million companion quests I still have to do. Like, I know I get it. I need to do them, but like, can you please make it like Genshin where I need to like activate them in order to do it? Because I'm really getting sick of like just walking into a random NPC or walking into a random area and all of a sudden I start a quest that I want to record for posterity and I can't do that because they're fucking everywhere. Sorry. God. It's pissing me off.
It seems that your operations have met with some success. I've been browsing through some of the stories on Ghostly Grove myself. They make for good reading.
Did you hear about the Master Diviner?
As the saying goes, serious divination concerns serious matters. It is inevitable that someone performing divination day in and day out for the Xianzhou would acquire inner demons, and Heliobus can take advantage of those. Fortunately, with your help, Fu Shren prevailed over her intruder.
What do you think about Destiny?
Do you enjoy listening to storytellers and watching immersion? In both cases, tales have a predetermined ending. But you shouldn't let that stop you from enjoying them, should you? The same is true of life. Whether the end is predestined or not, it's worth living.
Bye.
Very well then. Miss Hanya is waiting for you by the suppression towers.
Hey, we're Heliobi, not ghosts.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run.
There's always this.
On behalf of the Ten Lords Commission, I commend you for your great service in resolving the Divination Commission crisis. I will honor all of you before the Ten Lords.
Thanks, Madam Hanya. But, we really couldn't have defeated Carolyn without Miss Qingtre's help.
I didn't realize that one as skilled as Diviner Fu would also be susceptible to the power of the Heliobi. That said, I can understand her plight. After all, we're all moving forward on our own unseen paths in no uncertain terms. Judges are instructed by the Ten Lords to carry out their orders, but no one ever explains their meaning to us. Just like the Master Diviner, no matter what cruel and horrible paths she foresaw, as long as it benefited the Luofu, she had to make a choice. Those choices may be correct and far-sighted, but we are, after all, flesh and blood, and we cannot help but agonize over the process of making them.
Madam Hanya?
I apologize. I was getting carried away. I think all the paperwork must have worn down my mental acuity. Today's business is finished. Please get some good rest.
Right. Let's call it a day. And you too, Judge Hanya. Don't work yourself to death.
It's finally time to get back to bed. Goodbye, everyone.
We'll chat more later. Why don't we start with Hua Hua and talk about what we did today? Today we sailed the Heliobus. Carolum, thanks for the help, by the way. Qingchao looked really cool. True dat, yeah. Well then let me tell you something funny. A while back I got this message from somebody accusing me of plagiarizing their shop review videos. They even threatened to take legal action if I didn't respond right away. I simply replied, nah, it's my own stuff from last year. They then argued that there's no statute of limitations for plagiarism, and whether I uploaded the video 10 or 100 years ago should be still counted as plagiarism. You're famous now! What a stroke of bad luck, dude. You're being blackmailed. What a stroke of bad luck. Bad luck. I couldn't care less. Let's not forget that we're internet famous now. We've dealt with all sorts of things. Why don't you go check their follower count? I'm feeling like I'm floating on cloud 9 now. Or check our follower count. You haven't flown up there for a while. You haven't flown up there for a while. You haven't flown up there for a while. Too funny. Too funny. Wow. Wowee. Okay, I am really sorry that I got ticked off. I'm so done, dude. This is the Foxtrail Garden's evil binding matrix, and it will be unlocked progressively as you suppress more heliobi. After the sealing is done for all the surrounding suppression towers, there are still some secret challenges in the tower. Okay, so I've unlocked this one. Okay, so I tried to do this. Dude, okay, it's really hard. It's really hard. My characters aren't hitting super, super hard. It's fine. Oh my god. Like, having all the ults ready and shit, dude, it's hard. Do you have any plans after reaching 100k fans? I want to answer the fans' questions. That's a lot put on the Divination Commission. How will you guys deal with this kind of trouble? I'll just walk away. I'd always back up my work. So are you saying that ghosts are actually life after death? You made a new discovery. Okay, I'm gonna pause the recording again and kind of do these offline again, I guess. So I guess I'll be right back. It'll be a blip for you, probably. A very weird blip, because it'll be a very weird scene transition. Not even a weird scene transition. I don't know. My neighbor's dead wife seems to have come back. My neighbor is a widowed Foxian man. Usually we help each other out, however, in the recent days hasn't been seen outside during the daytime. When asked him what he's up to, he said his wife returned and he plans to take her to the alley for a stroll. But wasn't his wife deceased 30 years ago? Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do these off camera, so I'm just gonna pause the video for a bit. I'll be back once I get another voiced part, I guess. So, I don't know. Again, weird blip for you. Sorry. Hello. Welcome to the horrible blip. I honestly don't know how those work on the recording. But we've made it to phase 3, I guess. So, let's go.
I don't think searching like this is the best way.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
this one. Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage. Whenever there was a suspenseful moment, Tail would jump up and scare me.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank, or a marketing stunt to boost ticket sales.
What are you guys up to?
Huahua has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail-related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
He'll come back.
He was your Tail for so many years. I'm sure he'd come back to say hi. Or bye.
Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're still a great judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gwei. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members, working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it. But he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Hey, look at this!
Did you find Tail?
Hey, look at this!
OMG, Cloud Knight caught doing the unthinkable at the Alchemy Commission. Folks, I've got something to tell you. It happened just yesterday when I was passing by the Alchemy Commission. I heard a strange noise at the entrance, so I gathered my courage and took a look inside. Can you guess what I saw? I spotted one of the Cloud Knights, and they were acting strange, swinging their weapon around as if they were possessed or something. More than a dozen other Cloud Knights couldn't restrain them. Did anyone else see this? Ooh.
Is this something Tail would do?
Tail or no tail, it's definitely the work of a heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Let's go!
Be careful, everyone. This sounds like a very aggressive heliobus.
I want that so bad.
Hey, calm down!
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Oh. What's up with this guy?
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
Is that Sushang? And a judge? Why are the Ten Lords Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
See how you like this?
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
There's no time to lose.
Until I see... I will protect all beauty. For a drop.
Oh, so good.
Hear this thunder!
Judge Hua Hua, is he all right?
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission. The captain sent me to clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream? I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
That sounds just like a Heliobus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
The sword-wielding child?
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Luofu, but for a child to be walking around with one...
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yin Shing.
Rip.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yin Shing.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. The funny thing is that I didn't even see him move. I just fell straight to the ground. What happened next was even more outlandish. Yin Shing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yin Qing.
Crazy bonkers. I like how pleased with himself he is after fucking just destroying a vase. Oh my god, how do I get down there? What the hell? Is it this? Oh, it's like right there, maybe? Trotter. Down there. I'll get the Trotter later. Where the hello operator am I going?
Oh, I do like surprises.
Do you?
I heard that Yanqing's sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission. It resonates with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own. He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Miss Sushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yanqing's in danger.
We are.
Exactly.
Follow the sword. No matter what, we have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
We've got to catch up with him before things get out of hand.
He's gone power hungry. Don't mind me.
Worry not, for I shall shoulder this responsibility. I offer you the captivating aroma of a rose.
Thanks. Thanks.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Should we really be charging over there? Even without a heliobus, Yanqing is a swordsmaster among swordsmasters.
Are you scared, Sushang? Me too. Compared to the other heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
Scared? My mother taught me swordplay as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the General's apprentice, but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliobus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Miss Trailblazer, please help me rescue him.
Okay.
Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Oh, boy.
Your newfound enthusiasm is amusing, Jingyuan.
I love it. So many swords.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a Heliobus illusion.
Ruh-roh.
Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yenching inside the illusion?
Illusion?
Oh.
Since each of you can see it, wouldn't that mean you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned. And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
The general sent us to bring you back. I don't know if that'll work.
The general? You lie! I've already finished my assignment at the Alchemy Commission. I have no further orders. This is my own time. I came here to learn from Master Apira. To learn from these swords.
Apira? That Heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and had to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibiter Lunae, the Stellaron Hunters, or that woman, your accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless.
Ooh.
Without limits.
Matchless without limits. You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills have become.
Okay.
My skills are lacking. I've been through countless defeats. But with Apira as my master, no longer.
Why is he attacking us?
What the fuck?
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Eternal sleep
I
is
didn't
not the
grab.
end.
Son of a fucking.
The dead
bitch.
return!
You chose the wrong enemy.
You're all in on it.
Bloom. Unnecessary.
Repay.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Hear this thunder!
I'm on guard.
A blade knows no mercy.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless!
Punish evil!
Not a scratch.
Fail to send you.
I'm just warming up.
Not a scratch.
I'll see you off.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Hear this thunder.
A sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart and mind. Give it your all.
Lieutenant Yanqing, snap out of it. We don't want to fight you.
But I want to fight you. And we're just getting started. Cut through the ranks.
What the? Bro, what the?
Their skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn from any of them?
God damn.
Why not hack them down right here?
Bruh.
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of the battlefield are no different from the laws of the universe. Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory. And only the victorious swords can be passed on.
Hey, let's not.
Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
But...
You're resisting me? Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency. How can you move forward without casting these distractions aside? Raise your sword.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood. This Xuan Yuan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the hearth remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about. Today, I just realized I misheard her. I think she actually said, the edge may break, but the heart remains. Probably.
My god.
The Lieutenant Yanqing, the winner and loser of this battle, have yet to be determined. Don't give me that "there's no point in fighting any longer" speech.
This little wench's fighting spirit is on fire. Young one, since she insists on fighting, will you give her our answer?
I won't back down.
Ruh-roh.
Miss Sushang, you... This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again? Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the General, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Sushang, my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still, that was pretty freaking cool.
Agreed.
A Spiritfarer told me that the General is still in Victral Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Let's go get the man. I accidentally pressed the button. Hey, bud, we need you, bud.
Is something the matter? You seem out of breath.
Yeah, it's your dude. It's your dude again. It's your dude, it's your boy.
A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner.
A little bit.
This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid that Sushang might be...
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Apira.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignimar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments. But who is this Swordmaster? Who is Yanqing?
My apprentice.
No wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Apira.
You know the flavor of sadness, but not its meaning. An apprentice obsessed with victory and defeat has lost his mind to a heliobus, and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Apira has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
Ooh. Spoopy.
Sushang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Got him in my team, baby.
Lieutenant of the Seat of Divine Foresight. Is that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I didn't think I would last this long. I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Hell yeah.
Young one, you're hesitating again. You're always hesitating. Your opponent is no match for you. Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
Genuine. Master.
General.
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced true failure. But after suffering your first major setback, your confidence in your swordsmanship has been faltering. You worry that the General is disappointed in you.
No, baby!
You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the General wants you to be. Now, show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
With my sword.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on me to prove himself. I have confidence in him. This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies.
Aww.
This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
You can do it, baby boy.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron hunter had pierced your flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat.
Come on,
Now's the
Yangqing.
time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the general who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
He's gonna draw it on you. No.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you.
Damn.
Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Let's go!
Young fool. How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you've been led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
I will dispatch you. The fight is ready.
No, Yangqing. Conceal your form and hide your intentions.
Receive divinity.
Don't fall for their distractions.
Understood.
Yeah, master. And I love their relationship. It's just so good, dude.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
A blade knows no mercy. I failed to send you.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder!
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm on guard.
Punish evil. Out of moves.
Too little. Bloom. Unnecessary.
Repay.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Nothing major. I'll see you off.
Receive divinity.
Just in case.
Here, this thunder!
You impede me. I failed to send you.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance at the ready.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
show no mercy.
A blade knows no mercy.
I'll see you off.
Conflict is pitiless.
I failed.
Woo!
One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Impressive. I am bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
Suck it up, suck it up. Suck it up, suck it up.
Wow.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yanqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
We're not passed out in fear, you're pretty good.
Haha, right. Conscious Sushang is pretty badass. We're gonna need to get you a front page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Well, about that. Let me discuss it with her first.
You don't believe this fiction becomes real life. Artisan Commission unveils new tech that will change Cloud Knights forever. Showbiz chaos. Lead actor mysteriously missing from set. The reason will shock you speechless. Breaking news.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Hyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yanqing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
Give him a big ass noogie. Give him a noogie.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Sorry. Why did it take 3 people? Was it critical for all of us to retreat?
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get her to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Ugh. Sometimes I wonder whether your head's screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for a checkup.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Huahua needed someone to look out for her, and little Gui is just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations. As for her, she's a distinguished guest of the Seat of Divine Foresight. If anything were to happen to her, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis. After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Haha. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushong. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the 10 Lords Commission without my tail? Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
You can always find Tail. Don't worry about it too much. I'm exhausted. You were incredible, Miss Sushang. I feel that boy Ying Qing didn't use his full strength at all. It's kind of like... It's like a kind of willpower that can only be cultivated after experiencing countless battles. I don't understand you martial art guys. I'm a little tired. Or, I'm so tired, little Gui. Maybe you should talk about account-related stuff. We got lots of fans. We got, oh my god. It's so hard to talk right now. I don't know why. We got lots of different gifts sent from fans. Yay, yay! I won't say yay. She probably passed out. Yeah, Sushang's probably exhausted and by asleep. I see. Yay! Woo! I have something to share with everyone, so listen up. Okay. Is everyone here? Then I'll begin. If everyone could, please turn their eyes towards me. I have an announcement to make. The last time I heard this kind of talk was back during the Cloud Knight basic training. Basically, I got a parcel recently, and when I opened it, there was a silver subscription commemorative medallion from the Ghostly Grove website. Basically, if you get 100,000 subscribers, then you'll get this silver medallion. After the silver one comes a gold medallion for 1 million. So the silver medallion is quite valuable indeed. To put it another way, we've all put out so much high-quality content to our fan base for the account. Has been rapidly increasing. If you ask me, this is all thanks to everyone's efforts. And so that's why I've called everybody over. Congrats, how delightful. Same to you. Me too. I called everyone over because I think we have an equal share in this medallion. Each one of us forms an indispensable part of the squad. Without everyone chipping in, there'd never be such a flashy program. That's why I want to give this medallion to everyone. It's just one medallion. Hold on to it yourself. How are you going to give it away? Sushong's right. There's only one of these, and it can't be split up. And anyway, this achievement is also impossible without our fanbase supporting us. So after racking my brains, you have multiple brains? I've decided to upload a video to my personal account on the Ghostly Grove as an acceptance speech, and also to do an Ask Me Anything segment with fans so I can give a little something back. I hope Solar can help out too, as you have lots of ideas and general knowledge. You can help me choose questions, record content and stuff. I like being on camera with me. If I get social anxiety, is it I get social anxiety. Is it cool if I don't? No. Everyone has to show their face. If you don't agree, then I'm definitely gonna single you out and shoot an extreme close-up of just your forehead. That's it then. Oh my god. Everyone should finish up with their own stuff first. I'll arrange for you to shoot a video content later. As for the fan Q&A segment, I'll collect those up in a bit. Can you please see if there are any interesting questions? Oh, cute. I can like it myself. Replyable. Little Gui is The stream all special effects trying to scare people with all the fake spooky stuff. What if you scare the kids? Don't you have a sense of decency? Oh god. It's special effects. It's special effects. I added effects. Are you gonna believe me if I say that? I used to love your outdoor streams, especially your live shopping and restaurant visit content. You've been to many places and I was wondering what to do best. What do you like best? There's so many. There's so many, let me think. Have you not been streaming recently? Will you still do it in the future? I love putting up your live restaurant videos on speaker to help me sleep. I want to stream every day. I don't have any current plans to retire. I wish I were streaming every day. An avalanche of questions overwhelms you and you almost get lost inside the social network that's sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, sometimes warm, and even sometimes touching. Coming back to your senses, you have come to rely on your own superior sense of morality. And based on the understanding of Gwen from these past few days, you keep flipping through the options. As the deadline for submitting questions approaches, Gwen asks you to shoot the location for the Q&A segment. You pick out a few interesting questions before you go. Let me think. Why don't we just head over to Star Skiff Haven? Let's go. Let's look for a place. Okay. Yay! I'll keep this in the video, I think, since I've already read half of it anyway. Plus, the Q&A questions could be fun.
Are there other matters?
You hear, the equipment has all been calibrated. I collected some questions myself for the fan Q&A segment. But let's start with the ones that you've got instead. We'll go back and forth like this between you and me, asking and answering questions so the vlog doesn't seem so stale. Come on, look into the camera. Gryphon seems to already have pressed the record button. Don't worry, just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go over these and edit out the good stuff before posting it up. We'll start with one of your questions. What did you get? Why did you become a vlogger? Because the timing and circumstances were just right. I can perform in front of a camera and I get to interact with everybody in real time, so it's exciting. And I like it. Do you think that's kind of awesome to make a living like this? I see one friend here has asked, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure, I will. Why not? Anyway, I don't plan on leaving the CN show anytime soon, and I'll keep on streaming in the future. I'm preparing and planning out future live stream segments, which might be played at fixed times so it's easier for everyone to watch. Stay tuned. Your Sancho dialect is really fluent. Where did you learn it? Thank you for the compliment, boss. In a nutshell, just seize every chance you get to talk. Talk and practice as much as you can. I used to have this weird accent when I talked. Everything's thanks to my thick skin and chatting as much as possible with whomever I meet. I used to love chatting on the Star Skiff, and I'd lose track of time while chatting with the pilots. Luckily, they never charged me extra. What's your favorite thing about this Ciencio culture? The food. There's so much delicious food. I personally love a few reserved old classics over at the Arum Alley. They're both cheap and delicious. The Ciencio cuisine is so broad and deep that if I don't eat it for a few meals, I'll go nuts. This stomach of mine, I feel like it's already an authentic Senshou stomach. Senshou. I forgot to say spade words. Do your vlogs use special effects? No, wait. Let me state again for who knows how many times. Oop, I fucked up that comment. Minors, please view under parent supervision, and please be careful if you are in poor health. Everything is real and shot live without any editing in post. Oops. I fucked up that comment. I only dare to livestream thanks to the protection of my mighty companions. They're all very skilled fighters, so you're asking you not to try this at home. Please seek assistance from the Reverie Commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situations. That's all. Woo, great. Have you finished with all the questions over there? Come on, come on. I got some questions with me. I've collected up just for you. Here's the one. I often see little Gwei together with this tall-haired... with this tall, gray-haired hot girl. Is she single? I'm single. I'm taken. I'm divorced. I'm widowed. I'm single. Wow, I hope you're satisfied with that answer, that question there, boss. Looks like Solar is quite popular with our fans. Hey, Solar, why are you blushing? Who's blushing? Not me. This kind of question is really, you know... Oh, you're really blushing now. That's pretty cute. Fine then, let's fast forward to the next question. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one, let me answer this one for everybody. We'll definitely keep streaming in the future, but everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line everyone up. Remember to follow our channel and enable notifications. We'll sound out a notification for the stream before we head out. Keep an eye out for it if you like live streams and see those little hands of yours. And see if those little hands of yours can click you a fortune. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I love how my only question is, are you single? Alright, we're done after we finish this We're done after we finish recording this section. Viewers all like real reactions. I just made some small edits. We'll do the usual, you do the posting. Whatever I shall do. Whatever shall I do with you? Cute. Aw. I can only do that one? Whatever. Sure. Fine. I thought I could type. It's fine. Don't worry, your reactions are very cute. There'll be plenty of people who would buy it. Good work today. Bye. Bye. Oh, cute. I really want to read the comments. I really want to read the comments of that one. I must know. Hold on. Where is it? Have you ever thought about hosting another Q&A? I didn't get picked. I need to be. Wait for the next medallion. Maybe next time I get a medallion. Queen Gwei, Queen Gwei. Can you people stop spamming this chat? It looks bad. Little Gwei, little Gwei. I'm gonna curl up in a corner and die. And cry. I didn't get picked again. Oh, come on. There's no comment. There's no comment on me. That's so upsetting. Pictures or it didn't happen. Wait for official pics, baby. We can invert this into another story. A young man overcoming countless formidable foes finally reaches the pinnacle of his life, only to discover that he is the descendant of Borisin. Sounds great, man. I fucked up with that one. I don't even remember which one it was. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna pause again, and I will see you back in just like a little blip. Hello, we're back. I'm at the next little spot, so let's go. Everyone, something terrible has happened. Hua Hua is missing. What? Did she say where she was going before she left yesterday? No, she didn't. Now think about it. Something's been off with her since yesterday at Huohuo. Calling out to her in a group chat won't help. We should contact Hanya right away. Let's meet at the usual place. Our ghost hunting squad can't afford to lose any members. I've already published a post. Since you're here, let's give it a quick once-over. I'll be there soon. I'll be on my way. Look, she's right here. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for your help. I would have missed this reunion if not for you. I'd also like to add that the streamer is much prettier in real life. I'm going to blush. You're very pretty too. Cute. Okay.
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
Hey fam, little Gwei needs your help now. Folks, something eerie has happened during our nightly adventures. The ghost hunting squad is facing our greatest crisis ever. One of our team members has gone missing ever since our ghost hunting mission a few days ago. We've searched everywhere, including her usual haunts, but we can't find any trace of her. If anyone has seen her, please contact little Gwei immediately. We're counting on you. Creepy.
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today. I'll get straight to the point. I have no idea where Huohuo may be. However, if we combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues. Each of you are close to Huohuo. Did you notice anything unusual about her yesterday?
She was concerned about her tail. Seems like something was weighing on her mind lately.
Yeah, Miss Huohua has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huohua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
She's been deceived?
Correct. And I think I might know who the culprit is.
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tail's whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tail's actions.
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Dun dun dun! I wonder if this is the last act or if there's gonna be more.
Chat function.
Well, well. Insects who don't know when to quit. I sense you have questions. Go on. Ask away.
Huohuo is missing. And I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
How careless. Your companion vanishes right under your noses. And you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
She left without a word. Someone clearly deceived her. You lied to her about Tail's whereabouts.
The Ten Lords' Commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
Ooh, how threatening. Save your breath. I know your tactics. let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Tail was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face!
Don't bully Hua Hua.
Oh, does it hurt? You'll be pleased to know I didn't drag out the suffering. I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the Ten Lords Commission was in the process of recapturing all the Heliobi. If she were to turn to you for help, Mr. Tail would be imprisoned. Even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford.
That means Hua Hua is...
You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Hua Hua is safe and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
Wait, hold on. What the hell? She's right there. What do you mean, what? Well, that was a lovely break from finding Hua Hua.
Hua Hua? What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission.
Hold on. Let me take a look at her.
It's an illusion.
She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind.
Never mind. Should we try using the chime?
This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work. This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer. As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
Ruh-roh. Let's interrogate Cirrus.
Yeah. Cirrus is bound to know what this heliobus is up to.
No, we shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fixtroll Garden all along. We need to find out what they really want before we go any further.
We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait. Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
I've been keeping tail here all along.
What?
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Huohuo has been worried sick trying to find you, and now something else has gone after her.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story.
What do you mean?
I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignomar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail.
Okay.
I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous. Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
My luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness.
Demoness?
I mean, judge.
Uh-huh.
When I was with Huohuo, she constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
Demon.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal?
Tail, 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 tail.
Can I trust you, Tail?
Ugh. Of course, we're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Huohuo and take out those other pesky heliobi, right? Time to give this heedless creature a reality check. It's exorcism o'clock!
Woo! Electric. I have those two. I should probably bring in... well, I guess. Sure. We'll stick with this team, why not?
Where am I? Tail, are you here? I feel like I've been possessed. Tail, is that you? Oh no. No, it can't be him. Tail always said only the most privileged are worthy of being his host. Stop overthinking, Hua. What should I do now? Mom? Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much!
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
What the hell?
I don't know who you are, but you're not my Hua. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
But Mom, it's me, Hua. Is my sister okay?
Is my sister okay?
The farther you stay away from her, the better.
Damn, is this real?
I'm sorry, Hua. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
Oh, shut up, lady. Oh, it's okay. Not real. It's not real.
Hey, I remember you.
Huohuo's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that.
I'm not trying to make you feel sorry for me.
I heard your parents don't want you anymore. You should be the one feeling sorry.
We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here.
Damn. No.
What? I'm not a monster.
Poor baby.
What should I do? Tail. Tail? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too. Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
Oh.
I haven't left!
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip. Resist them!
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
All gone? Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Yeah, let's go. Oh. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Oh, do I have to possess them? Dun 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 dun. Oh.
Let's bring this one back.
Hua, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer here.
Shut the fuck up.
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Stay there, bitch. Wait, what?
Let's bring this one back.
Why does Wohua get so much attention? I'm gonna get everyone to ignore her.
Ugh, the behavior of these brats is astounding.
Yeah.
This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Hey, wanna lose a hand? Whoa, look! I brought everyone back for you.
Who's back?
Whoa, our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone.
Oh, he's talking.
Whoa, I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. Whoa, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
Oh, they're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They returned.
Tail? You're not an illusion. Oh, you're here. You're actually Tail. Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No! You're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you because of me?
But at least you're back now, right? Let them be.
You know what? They left. Let them be. I'm not a people person anyway. Without you, Tail, they'd have left me just the same.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore. Well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky Heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping.
Oh man, I thought we were gonna do a chase. I was really excited for a chase.
Don't get complacent.
I was really excited.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Oh.
The beauty is eternal.
Follow my charge.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Damage.
Conflict is pitiless.
Flesh wound.
Suppress.
Lance at the ready.
Damn, let's go.
Wretched and fleeting.
Damage.
Until I will protect all beauty. For a drop.
Oh, what the fuck?
Caught in the web. By the 10 lords.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder.
Bloom.
Repay. I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork.
Bow to justice.
Not a scratch.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal.
Follow my charge.
Oh shit.
Copy.
Oh well.
Suppress.
Wretched and fleeting.
Failed.
Wawa! You're awake! Seems like Tails' operation was a success!
Woo!
Madame Hanya, Miss Quay, Sushong, and Miss Trailblazer. Oh, thank you, all of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, well, look at you.
Aw.
That's just what Miss Gawain calls me.
Oh, she's so happy.
Well. Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse me?
Don't say that. Don't say that. They're a joint union.
Sirius' scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huahua as she is now, it would break their will.
And then we get suck 'em into the gourd. Suck 'em into the gourd.
Urgent news from Fixtral Garden. The subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Sirius may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
There's definitely Sirius's ruse to divert our attention.
Sirius may come across as hot-headed and impulsive, but under the surface, they are actually full of guile. No wonder they like to use analogies such as pawns and chess to describe people. One momentary lapse of concentration, and suddenly we find ourselves backed into a corner. It looks like the end game that General Jing Yuan has been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Sirius a lesson.
Woo!
Yeah.
Kinda hope this is the end so I could do another quest.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission. Sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful! This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity, but you've become expendable.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords' Commission's matrix is still intact. The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtrol Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtrol Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Lofu's formidable general? He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength. Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtrol Garden. All I need to do now is wait for the General to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
Ruh-roh. What if we win? We're not gonna. We're not gonna. Sirius's Heliopus ability can immediately cause all enemies to take action. There's a good chance allies with Friend Fire can switch the enemy side, so watch out.
To suffer.
Lance a blade.
Ugh.
Is Lance forward.
Don't get complacent.
I wish I had Blade.
Until I see that, I will protect all beauty. My oath is to a solitary, wretched, and fleeting.
Conflict is pitiless.
I'll see you off.
I kinda wanna do this.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I should save my ult, but I can break all of them, so.
Time to suffer.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Time for the master stroke.
Oh well.
Show no mercy.
Suppress. Wheel of Karma. By the 10 Lords.
Nothing major.
Oh, come on.
They keep on coming back for more. What should we do, Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they are.
So, just like what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
Oh, baby. Who's with him, though?
So, General, you finally decided to
Sushang.
show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tang Xiao and Ignimar fought, the scales were balanced. But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours. Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the endgame is played.
Ooh. Mamacita.
Don't get complacent.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal.
I kind of just want to, you
Until
know.
I will protect all beauty.
He crit. Let's go.
Here, this thunder.
We love a crit. Oh,
Lance
damn it.
ablaze! Lance forward!
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal Slip. The dead return!
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to suffer.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Time for the master stroke.
Ah. Oh, well.
Show no mercy.
Suppress. Caught in the web.
Try.
So close. So close.
Repay.
So close.
By the 10 lords.
So close.
Nothing major.
My guiding light. The beauty is eternal.
Here, this thunder.
Damage.
Time to suffer.
Subdue.
Hey now, don't be a bitch.
Unscathed.
My oath is to a solitary. Wretched and fleeting.
Ah, so close.
Receive divinity.
1,000 thanks.
Time to suffer.
Eternal Slip. The dead return!
Suppress. Wheel of karma.
I underestimated
By the
you.
10 lords.
Until I
Stop it.
will protect all beauty.
Component damage.
For a drill.
Conflict is pitiless.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Show no mercy.
Component damage.
The beauty is eternal.
Mission failed.
It's not over. The fate of humans means nothing to me. We play by our own set of rules.
Get smited. Get smote.
Checkmate.
Get smoted.
I concede.
Good.
I am no Ignimor. I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat. Next, I'll...
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss.
Damn.
Forever lamenting your past transgressions.
Damn.
Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. That day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Damn. Hi. Hey, bud. Hey, hey.
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. It can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave.
Thanks for stepping in.
I merely fulfilled my duty and kept my promise to Cirrus. But the heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future.
He's like, it's not my
One
problem.
cannot help but wonder how many Lawfu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come.
Ow.
Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious.
Do you? Heliobi's objective is pretty simple, don't you think?
That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juming. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the counselors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Guinaifen, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Lawfu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
Goodbye. Oh. That's a little bonus mini quest thing. Did I fuck up? Yes, I did. She got her tail.
You're here.
Oh.
I've just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
So Mr. Tail chose to be sealed once again?
What do you know? This is between me and the Ten Lords Commission. A non-aggression pact, if you like.
Uh-huh.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
They're so good.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? Huh. I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Lawfu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh my god, clear up there, dude.
Since when did Fixstroll Garden become so...
What do you mean following you? You bumped into me, bitch. I feel like it's gotten even more spooky, dude.
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
Yeah?
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yanqing and held my own against fragments of Ignimar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic?
Maybe. Perhaps she's worried you're neglecting your regular duties.
What could be more important than protecting the Xianzhou from the threat of Heliobi?
Quit worrying, Sushong. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
Always on the hunt for more followers.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
Ancient evil awakened. Ooh, I like that. No. Work tortures her. Breaking news, baby.
The ghost hunting squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gui.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gui carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Let's seek out our intel as usual. The General's Lightning Lord is so cool, so cool. So cool every time. Right? Let's get back on topic. Well, congrats to Huohuo getting your tail back. Yeah, who would have thought that tail was with Hanya? I heard it took Tail a long time to recover. It must have been tough. Hold on, something crossed my mind. Are you planning to take a photo of Tail? Wait, how'd you know? Well, don't push yourself, Huohuo. What does Tail have to say about this? Oh, Mr. Tail says he's not interested. Well, if Mr. Tail isn't interested, that's fine. We have plenty of other topics to discuss. First things first, let's check out our account now. Yay! Oh. Aw, Huohuo has become a visitor of the Express. You might come across Huohuo when you return to the Express. Yay! Oh, okay, so we have a little bit more. Fluffy puffy tail. Cute. One more. Blah. No. God damn it. Well, completing various exorcismal chronicles around the garden. Illusionary maze. Oh dear lord. Yeah, but no thank you. never heard anything about Heliobi re-emerging besides I saw you guys together with my own eyes while walking the star skiff. You do know that you're legally liable if you spread misinformation. I'll tell you what's up. Here's why Cloudford is such a ghost town. I'm gonna pause the recording again, so it's gonna be a little blip for you. I'm gonna try to do these last little things offline and see if I have one final story thing with it. I'll be right back. Okay, I don't know if we have any more actual voice storyline. We did. I just got the 1 million subs. So I'm just gonna kind of include this little bit, and then probably end the video there, and then try to pick up on a different quest before I go to bed. Maybe. I don't even know anymore. Anyway, so I just hit the 1 million sub mark. No, I'm backing out. Something important has to be covered over the exalting sanctum. Just tell the mirror now. I think I know what's going on. Put a sock in it, no leaks. Stitches get stitches. Let's go.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I came up from stars.
I'll keep it quick. A side train just delivered us a package. Opening it up, I saw another silver medallion. They wouldn't send out another one of those things, would they? Nope. Gold medallion for getting 1 million subs. Congrats. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone who helped us get the silver medallion. It seems just like yesterday, but now I've already smashed through 1 million sub mark, and of course, it's all thanks to everyone's support. We'll have to eat and drink and make merry of the celebration, but I think what's more important right now is that we acknowledge how hard it's been for the 4 of us hold on. How hard it's been for the 4 of us to make this team and put together such an outstanding results. I think we should at least commemorate the occasion somehow, such a celebration, live stream, or something else. What do you think? I'm down for anything, up to you. Don't worry, I've been waiting for just this moment. I want to revisit everywhere I've vlogged before, but together with you guys too. Then I'll mix and splice into the scenes from the old streams. I think that'll be really interesting and also very memorable. I don't understand the mixing part, so I'll just follow your lead. Sounds really touching. It'll be so great to get to know everyone. Actually, where we are right now is one of the locations. This is where my streaming career first kicked off. I know each and every street paver here intimately. That's because when you first came here, you kept prying them out of the ground and busking by smashing them on people's chats. Of course, you know them intimately, as your street performances were unbelievable. It's all in the past, back when I first met you. Time really flies. Come, let's snap a photo right here. Solar, could you please do the honors?
Starskiff Haven just to see the Ambrosial Arbor.
Next is the alley. I've done store tour vlogs in every single shop there. Back then we had a regular audience, which might have been small, but it's better than nothing.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting.
Oh, son of a...
Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
Son of a fucking bitch! Ugh, started another companion quest. Great. Perfect.
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be?
I'm so fucking pissed, dude. I'm so pissed! Whatever. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. The name's Solar.
I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
Damn.
She is a close friend. I've invited her along to bear witness. Please, treat her as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu.
The High Elder's maid turning away guests without her master's knowledge.
Bailu is simple and innocent, incapable of ill intent. It's natural for a servant to care for her master and share in her worries. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her.
Another suitable candidate. Who does the Vidyadhara hope for?
Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say.
I don't think she even wants to be the High Elder.
I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child.
Shouldn't you ask Bailu herself about this?
Miss Bailu is young, naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her.
Should I keep this a secret from the others?
No need. March will find out sooner or later. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The start skiff is ready. Let's go.
I didn't want to start any of these stupid fucking quests right now. God, I hate this game sometimes.
Haven just to see the Ambrosial Arbor.
Great. I'm sorry for being pissed. I am really sorry for being really pissed off. But I'm just so annoyed that you can't turn these stupid companion quests off. Like, I hate how they just sit there in the world. Because then you have shit like this where I go around and do one quest and then, oh, I'm gonna start another one. Which I didn't want to start because I want to have it in order. But, no. Do you still remember the store? Back then we did the tours. I remember we ate the spicy buffalo wings and I nearly cried. Next time I get the chance to bring Solar over, we'll see if we can make Solar ugly cry. I quite like the alley. I also heard that about Solar and Shang Shang's legend here. That was hilarious. Next is the garden. Despite being scared by horrors here, this is where the meteoric rise of my Valkyrie career really took flight. That's right, even though it really scares me half to death. But if we stick together, there's nothing to be afraid of. That's a good way of putting it. You promised a happy surprise. Don't worry, you'll find out soon. This place seems like a great place to make a memory. How does everybody feel about taking a photo? I'll take the pic. You have to be in it too. Damn it, game. Aw, never mind. Much better. Hold on, I gotta take a close up for just me. Oh, come on, game. Fuck off. I did promise a happy surprise for everybody for. Let's call them over. Ta-da! What? I still think we need something more than just revisiting previous vlog spots with a new look. We've been fighting side by side for a long time now. That a few fans in the live stream have been asking me about you guys. It's only thanks to the support of the fans we've been able to get here. So, oh gosh. To celebrate me getting the gold medallion and also in celebration of our friendship, I decided to hold a fan meet and greet today. I'll be bringing the gold medallion with me to share with all of our wonderful memories with everyone. Young people are so full of energy. Little Gwent gets it. She's so cute. I feel closer to her than this blanket. Great. That's fantabulous. Miss, how do you manage to do that? Your tail sparkling. It's a secret. I can't tell you. Oh, it's probably your family secret fur care routine. I won't ask any more questions. I have to say, you are really cute. Thanks for the compliment. Miss Gwenhyphen in the garden is a dangerous place, especially with so many people. There are too many people. I'm starting to feel dizzy. Young girl, while watching your stream, I kept wanting to ask, that sword always looks so heavy. Is it real or fake? Of course it's real. My mama gave it to me, and I had to practice an eternity before I could manage to lift it. Wow, what an incredible skill. That gray-haired person. Yeah, you talking about me? You want to kiss me? Too bad. You should interact with the fans more. This is the fruit of our collective labor. I'm just basking in the ambiance, and I was thinking of leaving. I understand, but I have something to tell you. After coming to the Sanjo, I tried all sorts of different things. Acrobatic store visits, streaming, and the ghost busting stuff with our ghost hunting squad. I'm really blessed, especially with the milestones reached on this account. The past me would have never dared to even dream of this. On hindsight, this account should have been called Baseball Hero. You have a natural charisma that makes you popular. I admit that I come with my own fan base, but it's also thanks to you all. This account might be called Little Guinevere, but it's not mine alone. Little Gwei bears many people's expectations. It stopped being just one person a long time ago. I can't always be an eternal ray of sunshine like Little Gwei is. I also can't always be Little Gwei with her razor sharp wit and how she's adored by so many. I couldn't have done it all alone. It was all thanks to you and the ghost hunting squad and the unity of our fans that this was achieved. So I was thinking of troubling you once more to post a photograph of all of us on the Ghostly Grove. Yeah, baby. Aww. Truly unforgettable night. No, I plan on staying a bit longer. Just let me say one last line. Thank you, Solar. Aw, we did it. I'm taking the gray hair girl's expression. Wow. Yay. We did it. So I still have a bunch, well not a bunch, but a little bit to do, a bunch of battling stuff. Mostly these, but basically I finished the event. So we're gonna call it there, I guess, since there's not really, well, there is, hold on. What is this? There was a... Oh, that's the... So these two are the other little things I've missed. Yeah, there's this one. I don't know what this is. I don't think this is part of the thing. So I'm kind of pissed off. I know, like, I've already said this like 3 times in the video already, but I accidentally started March's quest and Dan Heng's quest. I don't know whether to keep that in this video or to separate the video. I guess I could just keep it in one video. So I guess let's do that since we finished this. So let's go do March's since we started hers. I don't know how long these quests are. I really don't. I was wanting to make them their own separate videos, but since I already have the starts of them, might as well just finish them off in one video. So let's finish off March's.
So, have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories.
I've got lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose.
Ticket stub from the Express, your work permit for the space station to Yomera, or a cup of Immortal's Delight. Ticket stub.
Ah, proof that I boarded the Express. The conductor gave me this.
Memories from the Astral Express? That should do the trick.
Your work permit. March's unapologetic smile is displayed. Oh my god. A note reads below, March 7th, level 1 researcher. You vaguely recall that the researcher starts with level... that researcher levels start with 2. The only career path this permit opens is one that leads to the bathroom.
Something related to your work. Good.
Actually, this won't do. She never worked there. Kyume or...
So shiny and pretty. I picked up this little guy in Belobog's underworld.
Are you sure it's not radioactive?
How could something so beautiful be unsafe?
I can understand a young girl's fondness for glittering gemstones.
Cup of immortal's delight.
One of my fondest memories on the Xianzhou.
No comment. I happen to prefer Star Taro bubble tea. Is that it? Miss March, are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory?
Before I lost my memory? So, something I don't remember getting? Even then, I couldn't be sure it was from before I lost my memory, right?
It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time. Could you try recalling some memories again?
From before the memory loss. Before the Express. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himeko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me.
But you have the ice. I have the ice. You gave me some.
And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around.
What do you mean? I thought I had some.
It melted away not long after I was rescued.
What about your 6-phase ice? Are you sure about that? What about your 6-phase ice?
Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My 6-phased ice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right?
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal, the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. We may begin our inference whenever you are ready.
Oh boy.
The Matrix has clear diagnostics. Miss March, are you ready yet?
I'm pretty sure I should be. Almost kinda ready to go.
Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. People carry with them much pain and suffering. If you're not ready, we can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm.
I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go.
Very well. I will soon connect you to the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, where the Matrix will read your memories and guide you back into your past. If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
Got it. Oh, can she join me too?
I'm sorry. That would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. She would only introduce redundant data to the system. In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself.
You can do it, March.
Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent. Let's begin.
Oh shit. Must include Fuxuan. Oh. Here, long life give birth to eternal memories herein, which contains endless agony. Here, survival instinct condensed communal memories. Wow. Here, the blank of blank nurtured blank within which contains blank. Wind, electric, ice, 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 ice. Fuxuan. Okay. I'll do Jingyuan, Fuxuan.
General, no need to divine the result of this battle.
I guess I don't need solar. I already have preservation, so maybe acid instead. Or I can do... I can do Locha for just
Would you
heals.
prefer me to reveal or conceal, General?
Oh.
Your newfound enthusiasm is amusing, Jingyuan.
Let's try this. We have some heals, we have some preservation. I think we're good. Whoa.
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials. Are you okay, Miss March?
Oh, I'm March. I'm all good.
I'm good. Everything seems normal. You have a strong constitution. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with a dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
Jingyuan, me, Tingyuan, Tingyun.
I must be seeing things. Why are there two Fushens here? Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
Tingyun.
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fushuen you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
Miss Fushuen, is that you?
If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a problem, the problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife. Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron on the ambrosial arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a master diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Luofu.
What the heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time?
No.
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
No. I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
It's mainly just that I, can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and, principles you discuss.
Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise, we won't be able to trace your memories back any further.
This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation?
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fushuen.
Oh.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Can I just stab the Fushuen?
All things in the human creations. I see through you. Together as one.
Conflict is pitiless. A blade knows no mercy. Show no mercy. The fight is set.
That freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now let's see who's here. Ting Yun, Welt, General Jing Yuan, and also her. I don't have to fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan.
Easy peasy? The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be.
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference?
Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you.
You're the best, Master Diviner.
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness.
The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be? General, hello! General Jing Yuan? Jing Yuan? What's his deal? Who falls asleep standing up anyway?
This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the General.
I remember now. The General wasn't there when we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Looks like we found the source of our distortion.
March 7.
Ah! You scared me. Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
Ooh. Spooky.
I'll see you off.
All things human creations! It came together. Converge and awaken!
Here, this thunder! You impede me. Your end approaches.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless. I will dispatch you.
Easy.
What is that?
I know what this is. It's a Bellabog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Bellabog heater doing at the healer's market?
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak.
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience. Bellabog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts. There are many similar star systems on the Sanzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, Bellabog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive. Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Bellabog. Is touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot. What if my hand turns extra crispy?
It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
Well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
Enough of that. Touch it.
Hey, don't pull on my hand. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot!
Wow.
What the actual... That thing was flaming hot. You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here.
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury. So this is Belobog. I was expecting it to be cold.
It's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself. On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in Belobog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion, and get the foreign object to appear.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask.
Uh-oh.
Have you ever experienced great suffering?
Probably.
What? I don't think so. Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Uh-oh.
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no? I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
We already are in the hotel, you doom. You doom? Yeah, you can tell I'm tired, right? It's almost midnight.
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Belobog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
Miss March, long time no see. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
The Sampo Hotel? This is Goethe Hotel.
Was Goethe Hotel. Now it's the Sampo Hotel. In the autumn of his years, old Goethe got too old to run this place, so he handed it down to his most trusted young confidant, Sampo Gastly. And before you get the wrong idea, there was zero trickery involved. This was a cherished agreement between gentlemen. You see, old Goethe and I chose to face the future instead of clinging to memories of the past. You should do the same, March.
This blue-haired fellow has an air of deceit about him every time he opens his mouth.
Yep.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo.
I just want to talk to everybody now.
Miss March 7th, welcome to the Sampo Hotel. I'm Japard, the security here.
Why would hotel security need to be armed to the teeth? Is there great lawlessness in Belobog?
No. Japard is a captain of the Silvermane Guards. Just like how the Luofu has its own Cloud Knights captains. I have no idea what he's doing running security at a hotel like this, though.
It isn't so surprising. In attempting to pursue the rational, we piece together the unrelated. The result is a seemingly meaningful fantasy. A fantasy called life.
Excuse me, Miss March. Do you need anything? If there's nothing else, please let me get back to my duty. Also, allow me to remind you, you cannot change the past. The future is all that's left for you.
That actually does feel like something he would say.
Welcome to the Sampo Hotel, Miss March. The Sampo Hotel used to be called the Goethe Hotel. After old Goethe retired, Sampo managed to trick his way into acquiring this place and renamed it after himself. Luckily, the high-quality service of the hotel remains undiminished. It's still the best place to stay in the administrative district. I should mention, the Sampo Hotel's new slogan is, "Don't think about the past. Strive for your future." Sounds like the kind of ad copy that Miss March would like.
This girl seems quite trustworthy.
That's just the work of my subconscious mind.
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this Whale-Tide Spring. They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom on the snow plains, and that this tea is made from those leaves.
Whale-Tide Spring? Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Ugh, so bitter! Yuck! Bitter tea is good for your health.
Ugh, bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
There's an old saying in Belobog, blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter.
These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
I'm not denying it.
Fucking rip.
Long time no see, Zila.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog? The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to the past. March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
It sure is. Let's press on and see what awaits. I remember our second day in Belobog was mostly us being hunted down by Silvermane guards. We didn't meet Zila until way later, which means Zila shouldn't be appearing in this memory. She's the source of the interference.
In which case, we must eliminate her.
Seems like you don't trust me.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just...
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress.
I understand. Let's do this.
I'll see you off. Show no mercy.
It came to all things in human creations.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Easy.
What's this? Let me see. Developed on Herta Space Station.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting her for the first time. Herta Space Station.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression.
A little bit.
Let's move on to the next stop. I mean, the last stop. Let's go.
So long as you're ready.
I'll take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward.
March, wake up. We have to hurry.
Huh? Are we going? What about Miss Fuxuan?
Fuxuan? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
I know this memory. This is before we met her. Dan Heng, where are you? Master Diviner? Can you hear me? Darn it, something must have gone wrong. What am I gonna do? Why did Miss Fuxuan pick the scariest time to vanish?
March, can you... me? I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
She was the last princess?
March, if you insist on looking back, you'll find nothing but confusion and chaos.
The last princess?
You were the last princess, and also the last survivor of the Diamond World Adlevin. The planet was burned to an obsidian hellscape the moment Nanook ascended.
Oh shit, he was
Filled
part of
with
there?
despair. Your parents swaddled you in warm clothing and placed you into an ice ship. As they watched you sink into the turbulent waves of the starscape, they felt a newfound hope.
The fuck? You were the last princess and also the last survivor of the Diamond World. Adlevin. The planet was burned to an obsidian hellscape the moment Nanook ascended. That's crazy.
You are found and raised by strangers. You are the only savior. The promise of rebirth.
Oh, wait! I wrote that! That's a story I made up about my past!
Oh, damn.
Great. Forget memories. Now everyone gets to see my imagination.
March, have you forgotten your past experiences? Surely your bow there is enough evidence for you. You were once a Galaxy Ranger, engaged in a bitter fighting battle with the remnants of the Swarm. You rescued a planet in the Emerald System that was about to be swallowed by a black hole, smashing through Dr. Primitive's carefully laid plans. You were severely wounded during the battle for Vonwalk. The leader of the Rangers encased you in ice to protect you and waited for you to recover.
My bow? But Himeko made that for me. You're lying!
March 7th, one of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express. After being picked up by Himeko, she was freed from the six-phased ice in which she was encased. She lost all memory of the past, because she had no past to speak of. She was an Eon, and Eons have no past. From the moment they ascend, the past and future of their existence becomes inundated by their path. March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the Eons.
Could it be? That never even occurred to me. But I guess it's not impossible.
Hi, me.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them the moment a Nameless boards the Express? A new life begins. We set out on a new road, never to return. Explore, trailblaze, but do not dwell on the past. You'll tarnish the reputation of the Nameless.
I think it's her turn.
March 7th, one of the after being because she March 7th.
Could it be?
Oh, never mind. It is... Is it me?
March, why did the moment explode?
You're not her. Nothing like her. She would never try and force me to give up something so important to me. I don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again.
All things human creations! I see through you. Together as one.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder!
Nothing, Bloom. I will dispatch
Eternal
you.
sleep.
The dead return!
Your end approaches.
Let's settle this.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Ooh.
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
This is the first time we met her. But she isn't here. Who are you? I don't remember you.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past.
Ooh.
Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
The Garden of Recollection? Did the Glow Swader send you?
Glow
Are you the
Swader?
one meddling with my observations? What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them, I cannot allow that to happen. You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means. Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles.
Ooh.
Don't get complacent.
All things in this human creations! Converge and awaken!
Here, this thunder!
No matter.
The fight is set.
I'll see you off.
Yin and yang.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. A veil to send you.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
All things in this human creations!
You chose the wrong enemy.
I see through you.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder!
Show no mercy.
You impede me.
Together as one.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
A quick divination.
I'll see you off.
Follow my charge.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Here, this thunder!
I see through you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless!
Your end approaches.
Nice.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fuxuan.
I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
Ooh.
That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me?
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction. This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered?
They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
Dan Heng, let's crack open this ice block. Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
Be careful not to harm her.
I've got this. Pom-Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
Going, gone! This must be when the crew first found me. I don't remember a thing. What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
It's the messenger. She's interfering with your movements again.
Don't look back. Keep going forward.
Oh.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward. It seemed like that kid was trapped in ice, but the substance doesn't share the same physical properties. How bizarre. The crystals show at least 6 structures under differing conditions. 6-phased ice. The galaxy really is an enigma.
Of course, I hope we can take her in. Or, rather, I can offer a conclusion based on the most basic of moral judgments. Now that we've found her, we have to look after her. But naturally, I'm concerned about whether or not this places the Astral Express in any danger.
The Astral Express welcomes everyone. Don't worry. Do what you feel is right, and Pom-Pom will take care of the rest.
Thanks. I feel more at ease now. I just hope she'll have a good time on the Express and not feel too alienated from the rest of us.
Stop worrying so much. Pom-Pom will say it again. The Astral Express welcomes everyone.
Do you hear that?
Everyone agreed to take you in. I'm in exile. And by the look of things, you might not have a home to go back to either. But here on the Express, nobody is alone. Himiko said that your vitals were all stable. She just didn't know when you'd regain consciousness.
Oh. Did he talk to her before she came out of the ice? I'm gonna cry.
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back. The Interferer has been thwarted. Maybe the only way...
It seemed like that kid was trapped in ice, but the crystals show it.
I just wanted to check. Is there still that little melody?
Don't look back. Keep going forward. I get it. If I do the exact opposite, I'll find my way out. You're a true genius, March.
As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience will start calculating your past. Whenever you're ready.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
Ice?
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
Yes. I'm sure.
Are we gonna get glimpses? Bro, I'm so excited.
Master Diviner?
She is busy running the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
We know. If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me. I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it.
Spooky. Where Solar was.
There it is. Your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure. What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion. But your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
That's kind of bullshit, though. She already knows she was in the ice.
Wait! Hold on!
That's such bullshit. You didn't give her anything.
Miss Fushuen, why did the simulation just cut off like that?
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded is all.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's kinda hard to explain.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
Glow Swather? You mean Fuli the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily Fuli.
Ooh, that's interesting.
When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. By sealing away your memories, the Glow Swather wasn't attempting to harm you, but to shield you from the memories themselves.
Sounds like we're still none the wiser.
It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
That's all right. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
Oh, really? That's it? Interesting. Fushman can be a visitor. Whoa.
I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
Okay, so that was that quest. That's so interesting. So, even the Garden of Recollection does not want her to view her past at all. And apparently in Eon themselves blocked up March's memory. There was the question mark voice. I kind of want to go back and listen to that later and see if it's different from the messenger's voice. Because that's interesting. That's very, very interesting. Okay, so let's do... Yeah. Let's continue with this quest. Since we already started it in this video, might as well just keep going, right? Sure.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I don't believe in ghosts.
Need your extractor cleaned or your...
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Lafu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
Are you here about the High Elder Succession too?
Certainly. Miss Bailu has weathered nothing but criticism since she was granted the title. But the Alchemy Commission firmly believes that girl to be a precious diamond in the rough. She is compassionate, kind, and 100 times better than Dan Feng.
Damn.
Moreover, Dan Feng selected her as High Elder, making her the leader of the Lafu Vidyadhara. Fate chose her as our sovereign, and we bowed down before that destiny. Now that you're back, everything has changed. The preceptors are starting to think of finding other candidates, which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bailu.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Lafu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Man, I just want to hold his hand. Everybody hates my man. It's becoming very obnoxious.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Let me hold your hand. Dan Heng, let me hold your hand. Jing Yuan, what the hell are you doing here?
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture.
Yes, many, each with their own agenda in mind.
Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Dan Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent, then?
The Videodora elders want to choose their new High Elder.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Dan Heng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Dan Heng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Dan Heng has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go?
Pretty bold.
Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Videodora. The Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation.
The Alchemy Commission hopes that Bailu can stay as High Elder.
These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bailu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless you were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The healer lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder. But the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her. Now that Dan Heng's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of luminescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy.
Reasonable.
Before Dan Heng arrived, everything was quiet as a windless lake. In that regard, it is understandable that they want to get rid of him. These folks aren't the type to just let it go.
What do you think?
It is an internal affair of the Videodoras. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloud Knights. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Dan Heng and Bailu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Luofu, the Videodora will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Aww.
I must return to my quarters now. I merely took advantage of the healer's absence to slip out and relax a little. Be on your way.
Okay. Okay, bye. Hey, bitch.
Master Dan Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
Excuse me?
A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Videodora.
Bro, we were already there.
Wait. Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the Preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Videodora will never accept him.
I want to hold your hand. Aw, bitch, we're gonna fight? Fuck off.
Die, Dan Heng.
Damn.
Heaven, sir. Rise!
The time that
You say Dan Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How, then, do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
Heaven's Surge. Break!
As I expected, Dan Feng, you have returned.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Dan Heng.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Dan Heng, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huanxi, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
Oh, boy!
Ugh.
Need me to watch your back?
Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek.
Damn. Damn. He uses too much shit, so I'm just gonna bring Trailblazer.
Like always, Dan Heng? Let's make this quick.
This is fine.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages.
Everyone on the way here wanted to chat with Dan Heng. That face.
Hello there. Long time no see. What are you doing here?
We were met by an assassin on the way over, miss.
Damn it.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail?
He's embarrassed.
If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that.
He's like, please, I don't want that or the tail.
I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the Lawfu Vidyadhara.
Well, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry.
Oh, thank goodness.
Wow. What a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question. Why did Dan Heng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder's succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragon Heart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Dan Heng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
So much lore, so good.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
Oh, he's so pretty.
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Are they both gonna do it?
Water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
Ooh, they both do it.
This feeling.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Dan Heng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming. You! Who are you?
Oh, Biscottios.
Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here. Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
The heavens surge. Rise!
You impede me. The fight is set.
Not a scratch. Not a scratch.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
The times are changed.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Nothing major.
I'll see you off.
Lance at the ready.
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smokescreen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
Should we retreat?
We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go!
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
Don't worry. Those things aren't hostile.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Is that you, Dan Heng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person.
Is this a Videotter ghost?
These floating shadows are called Mirage Echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Dan Feng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the ambrosial Arbor seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets.
Transmutation Arcanum.
Isn't that draconic abomination you created proof of the Transmutation Arcanum's success?
I heard that Dan Feng craved the powers of our dragon ancestor Long the Permanence, and created a monstrous dragon-like creature. That must be what he's referring to. And so the hero of the Xianzhou became its arch-villain. Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live! The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this Mirage Echo. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Dan Feng probably never told them the secret of the Transmutation Arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These Mirage Echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for Mirage Echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
But assassins using the cloud hymn are in stealth mode and difficult to detect. After being attacked by an enemy in stealth mode and entering battle, all enemies' actions are greatly advanced and their weaknesses are hidden. Using Mirage Location can detect enemies in stealth mode in advance, and their cooldown time after an ability is used.
Old friends.
Another invisible assassin?
Careful! They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots. Rise!
You impede me. Your end approaches. I'll see you off.
Eternal
The dead return!
I sent a storm.
Bloom. Unnecessary.
Repay.
I failed to send you.
Scared the shit out of me.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Too little.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The strength. The heavens surge. Break!
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Eternal
The dead return!
I failed to send you.
I sent a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
Wah, wah. My bad.
Miss Bailu, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Dan Feng?
You got the wrong person.
I don't think so. The appearance of the Law Fu's High Elders have been similar through the ages. But there's no mistaking Master Dan Feng. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Dan Feng.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You're just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Master Dan Feng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the Transmutation Arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research.
The key?
The Vidyadhara performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Vidyadhara from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Dan Feng. What did he do?
He transformed. It's a transmutation arcanum. He transformed.
Master Dan Feng, your changes to the Transmutation Arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Vidyadhara to reproduce.
Bailu's the new life, probably.
My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Vidyadhara reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon? Isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
Ooh. In the end, are we gonna fuck Dan? Are we gonna fuck Dan Heng? That'd be really funny.
The times are changed. Heaven's servant, rise!
I'm on guard.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
Grace. Heavens, break!
Bye. No.
Who goes there?
Yeah! Where am I going? God! What the hell? I hit him! That's bullshit, dude. That's actual bullshit. Actual
Too little.
bullshit.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Fuck off.
The times are changed. Heaven's servant, rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Nothing. Bloom. Repay.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Totally hit them, bro.
I'll see you off.
Heaven's surge. Break!
It's time.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Heaven's servant, rise!
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Miss Bailu, what are you doing in my pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus. Have you come here to condemn me?
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that. They've already been reborn.
They're mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
I have never believed in the High Elder. You are unworthy of the condemnation you spout. Especially you, Miss Bailu. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder, the power to summon the forces of nature. Why should I believe you are superior in any way to Master Dan Feng? The Preceptors, our people, they think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior. Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do? The Vidyadhara already have the mortal bodies. What they should pray for is the ability to reproduce like the Xianzhou natives. Merciful Medicus will help us to grow our population and bear descendants. They can do what the High Elder cannot. One day you will come to know that I was right.
I never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plagues Author among their ranks.
Frick off.
I'll see you
Lance
off.
ablaze! Lance forward!
The times are changed.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
The heavens surge. Rise!
It's time.
The fight is set.
Bye.
It's you, Master Dan Feng. Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Dan Feng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use cloud-end magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
Dan Heng, you don't have to listen to him.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawfu. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Dan Heng, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare.
Nope, nope, nope. No!
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Break!
It's time.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon.
You impede me. Your end approaches. Bloom. Unnecessary.
You chose the wrong end.
The heavens rise!
Bye. No. Why are there so many enemies? I hate this, dude.
I'll see you off.
The times
Eternal
are changed.
sleep. The dead return!
The heavens surge. Break!
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Too little.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I will dispatch you.
Give me a sec.
The time
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Heaven surge. Break! Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
You chose the wrong.
There.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? I was so worried.
Yuan Li, is that you? I thought something must have happened to you.
It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon. Yes, I suppose you must have met her already. I hope she is more competent than I was. The Preceptors are very fearful of you, Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities. And I did so at first. After a while, I felt that the Preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you, but for some malevolent purpose. So I stopped.
Yuan Li, don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams.
Good, good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have another chance to see each other one day.
Oh my god, did they kill her for not following orders?
Yes. So long. Let's keep going.
Did they kill her for not following orders? That's upsetting.
I'll see you off.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise!
You impede me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The fight is set.
Bloom.
Unnecessary.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
If I don't gotta fight him, I don't wanna.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Heng and her to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
This has been a very dangerous journey.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, It would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Because she sent it.
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
Liar.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Heng. But the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
You shit.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Vidyadhara requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed.
Bailu. Hey, don't say that about Bailu, you bitch.
Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
Wow. What a bitch, dude.
I sense a storm.
What a bit. Hey. Hey. It's not fair.
Heavens surge. Rise!
You don't look so good.
Need a doctor?
The strength. Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
You bully! Let me tend your wounds.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Ah, am I too late?
General!
Time for the
Did you
master
bring
stroke.
reinforcements?
Oh my god.
Reinforcements? I am the reinforcements.
Show no mercy.
I sense a storm. The heavens surge. Break!
Merciful Medicus!
Conflict is pitiless!
Lance at the ready.
You bully!
A miracle!
Follow my charge.
Todd, what's in your prescription?
Here, this thunder!
Need a doctor?
The strength.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless!
I'm on guard.
Show no mercy.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Secret of the Saints!
Follow my charge.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Lance at the ready.
A foregone conclusion.
Need a doctor?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
time to lose.
Here is thunder!
Let me tend your wounds!
Lance at the ready.
How insignificant!
What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Conflict is pitiless!
Need a doctor? Hiya!
I sense a storm. Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
There we go.
A pity. So close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We all know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
Oh. Rip.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the Elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Dan Heng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the ferry.
Okay.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Dan Heng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu, at first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the Eternal Roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Dan Feng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
Aww.
Now that the seal is repaired, My affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
He belongs to the Express.
I do not seek to take Dan Heng away from you.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
That little amused laugh. Worth it. I ship them so hard. I ship these two so hard.
Ah, that is a pity.
Yay! Yay! Fuck.
I think I should refrain from violating the healer's orders any further. The weariness is creeping up on me once again. Time to lie down.
God, that laugh is so
Farewell, all of you.
Bye. Bye. Okay, we did it. We did it, fellas. We did it, my compadres. We did a lot today. I am very tired. I am very tired. It is 1 a.m. for me currently. I am good. I'll say hi.
The sights from this express of yours are surprisingly pleasant. I've lived within the Divination Commission under the Delve's artificial sky for so long that I'd somewhat forgotten the magnificence of the real world.
I'm glad you like it.
I hope to visit more of such marvelous places and to gaze upon such views with my own eyes. The most grandiose, astounding, and extraordinary vistas are often found in perilous and distant lands. It's a pity that the Luofu cannot part from me for even a day. Even if I wished to visit other lands, they probably wouldn't allow it. I must thank you for this. I can come here to have some peace and quiet when my work gets too busy. Such a minute place, and yet such splendid scenery. Just splendid.
You are esteemed guests on the Xian show. I doubt any would dare pull me away. Okay. Okay, we did it, fam. I'm gonna unlock the music that I got, because I got a lot. Yeah. Perfect. But yeah.
Is this...
No.
a letter?
Nope. I'm not picking that shit up. I ain't picking that shit up. No touchy. Okay. Guys, we did it. I'm gonna finish that stupid ghost. Well, we finished the story part of it at least, so that's nice. I'll finish the battling part on my own at a different time. But thank you guys so much for watching. I hope it wasn't too bad. I know this recording is also very long, but hey, we did 2 companion quests and we finished that the ghost quest. So awesome. I hope you guys stay happy and stay healthy as much as you can. And I hope you all have a wonderful evening, day, wherever you are. Bye!